Why, hello there. It's been a while since last I actually sat down to do this, um, and that's unfortunate. But life has been hectic, as you can see. My surroundings have changed, and that is because I moved, and so we obviously had to do something about that. Um, then my parents moved. Then Indigo needed surgery, so it's just been it's been a little busy as of late, and I apologize for not streaming. Oh yes, there was one other distraction. Uh, we got a dog. Hey, night guy, how you doing? And so we've been very busy hanging out with the pup and just trying to make sure that she feels warm and welcome in our home. You know, we want her to feel loved. So there's been a lot going on. You know what I mean? And so I haven't been streaming with any degree of regularity, and for that I apologize. Um, but I'm gonna try to make that more of a thing going forward. The hope is that there will be more streams. Life is good. Indigo had her surgery. She's most uncomfortable and has been for some time. The last couple of days have been a little bit rocky. Um, but ain't nothing quite like that Tylenol with codeine to ease up on the pain receptors. So she's doing okay. Um, and we'll get there. It does. It does. Tried a new flavor of La Croix. It's passion fruit. It's actually quite tasty. And so that's my new jam. Still like the limoncello. The limoncello is the absolute best. It's the dog's nuts of the La Croix world. But I'm hoping for a quick recovery as well. But it's gonna take time. Basically, what they did was they went in and they cut like right here, like all up in this area. Um, it's got nothing on pickle. What the hell's the matter with you? You freaking poi. That's bizarre. I don't know what to tell you about that. Tolly, Tolly, what are you doing? You better not be bugging the cat. You leave that cat alone. He never did anything to you. So yeah, they went in like right about here, right in the meat where your jaw connects, and they made an incision and they moved around some cartilage. And it's cool when you look at the actual, like, she had this like big head wrap on with like ice packs and shit that were like attached to it. It's called a jaw bra. Look it up. It's hilarious. But basically, it has a pouch on each side that you can put an ice pack into, and so we were just crushing ice and refilling those packs. She's got freaking blood stains on it and stuff because she was like bleeding and it's gnarly. Um, but yeah, it did the job. And then after 24 hours, you can take that off, and then you leave the little bandages in place. And then after 48 hours, you can take those off. So we're just kind of waiting for time to elapse to see like what's going on. And she's taking a shower right now, and I guess we'll find out what happens because that's you're supposed to get warm water on the bandages and then kind of easily peel them off without the adhesives bugging you. So I'm hoping that she's not going to step into the room and be like, "Hey, I am bleeding like a son of a bitch. Can you help?" Like I don't exactly know what to expect. Oh my God, Tolly, don't play with that. Okay, so I haven't finished unpacking all my shit, as you can tell in the background, and thankfully it was closed. But Tolly just picked up a box cutter and started walking around with it. So, what are you doing? Hey. Oh, okay, that's your toy. Good, 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 good. Good, play with your toy. Good puppy. Holy crap, guys. I didn't even know there was a fucking box cutter in that box. Like, yes, she can eat and drink okay. And I guess what was going on was that, like, you got a jawbone here that's coming down, does the whole jaw thing, right? And then there's a socket that it fits into, and there was some cartilage. It should be over here, but it was over here, or vice versa. I don't know. They had an MRI. It looked very medicinal, And yeah, I wasn't doing a very good job of cutting up that box. It was inside it. It was just maybe it just made one piercing through the side and got in. I don't know. Um, in any case, they went in. They fucked around with her jaw on both sides. So she like couldn't open it. She's supposed to do these exercises where you like, and even that causes a lot of pain. It's just a bunch of shit that sucks. So it sucks, and it's gonna suck, and it's gonna keep sucking for a while. But she can eat liquid foods for the last 48 hours, and now soft foods going forward. But she was like, tried chewing a banana, a banana, and she was like, chewing's a no. We're not doing chewing right now. So it's down to like, can I render this into a smoothie and eat it through a straw? That's the phase we're at right now with Indigo's recovery. It'll take a few. It'll take a few to get things back to normal, but she's okay, and I've been doing my best to try to take good care of her over the last couple of days. So it's coming along. Talizora, did Mama close that door? Did Mama close that door? And then you were like, I must see the door. I must check the door. What's going on? Okay, so I have a great Tali story for you. She now has a like a white line over her eye that wasn't there before. It's a scab. It's healing. This dog jumped up and hit me in the tooth, like with her like forehead, just wham, and she hit my tooth so hard that I thought my tooth like was gonna fucking fall out of my head. Like it hurt. It hurt. I thought it was loose. It wasn't loose. Thankfully, it just was like a major surprise. And the dog bit herself with my mouth. I don't know how you just jumped up into a tooth so hard that she cut her skin over her eye. But it's everybody's hurting themselves at Pat's house. It's not great, is what I would say. Hey, you want to play some video games? How about them? How about them video games? I hear the children are playing these days. Let's see here. All right. Uh-oh. Detective, you tell me do things I done running. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna break the seal. Gonna need to wrap y'all in bubble wrap. Leave Cedar in charge. Cedar's no better, man. He's decided that he's the frickin' house police, and when Tully gets a little too rowdy for him, then he like climbs down from his cat tree and he's like, and like swats at her and stuff. And we're like, just stay out of her way when she's doing her crazy I'm a puppy, I'm gonna play like an idiot thing. Just stay out of the way. And he's like, one of these days he's gonna insert himself in the hallway where she's running up and down like a lunatic, and he's gonna get knocked over. The Queen put the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe? She locked the Guru of Life up on the Mountain of Woe for opposing her. The situation's hopeless. Sounds pretty crap. Hey, Hacknot, how are you? The Guru of Life said that Sir Janice has stronger powers than even Miss Shala. Janice must be using her and the Queen to get to Lavos. Wait, Janice must be using her and the Queen? Interesting theory. What you doing, Hagnot? How's life? This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound ones. Surprisingly fine? Good to hear it. Why is that a surprise? Wait a second, this is where I came from. No. We're going up there. Skim bum boom boom spam boom dun 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 dun. Hop 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 hop. Skim dun 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 dun. We can't hear the game, can we? You guys hear the game? No, you can't. How about now? No. How about that? There we go. There's a goddamn game. I'm just making noise. So you guys are like, what the hell is he doing? Hop, 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 squeak, dun, 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 squeak, dun, 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 hop, hop, mirror, hop, hop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, let's get this show on the road here, shall we, children? Got very drunk last night and I don't have a hangover. Oh, well, I suppose that's a win for the ages.
I wonder when Michelle's gonna come and play with us.
Dude, you're poor people. She's never gonna play with you. Now only the 3 gurus and Miss Shala treat us as equals. Oh, okay, so Shala's cool? Alright. Well, that's good. Alright, so I did all of that for nothing. Maybe you weren't quite drunk enough. I don't know if that's the right attitude. Power tab! Uh-oh. Weird cow-looking things. What the fuck? My controller just crapped out. Guys? Hello, guys? There we go. I mean, my controller literally just stopped responding. That was bizarre. His attack power goes up every time I hit him. Alright. That should have interesting consequences. Oh, well, all you can do is 31 damage. What if I hit you both with fucking lightning, too? How about that? How about you have a seizure? How about that? You're goddamn right. I love how Robo's punch now flames. He's like... And my sword has a purple slash. This is Ireland. If you don't die from alcohol poisoning, you're a lightweight. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that, dude. That's I feel like you might be stereotyping a little bit. Robo-tackle that son of a bitch. Oh, hell yeah. That thing heals, like, real energy now. That's good. It's only the leprechauns that do it. Oh, sure and begorra, the leprechauns, of course. I nearly forgot about the leprechauns. So what have you guys been up to? Because you get a whole diatribe about what the hell I'm going on with over here, like at the beginning. Like, oh yeah. Indigo's face blew up and the dog is over here. You're like, uh-huh. Oh, shit. You two are fancy, huh?
You can't pass through here.
Think so, huh? Been chilling, doing labor stuff and babysit. Labor stuff? You got a job offering? Nice. Where at? Conquered my fear of heights by cleaning gutters on roofs 30 feet in the air. Ay, ay, ay. That's quite a lot. Kill that motherfucker! Okay, so attacking the imp doesn't seem to... I mean, he just... That's what he does. Oh my god. How many attacks do you get? You ordered throwing knives? What? Oh my god, I've been working on the C-130 Hercules? That's like a huge plane, right? Like a military plane. Well, that's cool as hell. I was reading an article about how this whole Russia thing has really jacked up the relationship between Norway and Russia. Like, you guys used to have cooperation for environmental protection efforts, nuclear waste disposal, that kind of thing, and Russia, being a dick, has kind of set up this wild, like, new version of the Iron Curtain where you can't talk to each other anymore, or like can't pal around, and that sucks, man. It's bull tits, is what it is. Squing, squing, squing. He really doesn't like it when you hit him. Yeah, you just keep doing that crap. Well, please don't keep doing that crap. Actually, I really need to heal everybody. I actually have a friend who was in the Norwegian military. Posted a pic of the throwing knives. Alright, well, I gotta check this shit out. Hang on a second. Nice. Those look just like the ones from Dying Light. That's cool, man. I'm gonna learn how to throw axes, like, well. That would be really, really cool. Gonna need to go ahead and heal you up. Hey, how does a tonic heal a robot? Curious about that. They'll go well with toothpicks? What? Are you going to use those as a toothpick at range? Alright, quit assing about. I saw how much damage that ice tackle did on that red beast, so let's do it again. Hey, no healing. That's bullshit. Yeah, we're up and doing 2,000's worth of damage over there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's spin cut this wanker into the Stone Age. Toothpick is another knife gave by the maker of... Oh, okay. No, we don't want ice tackle. We want max cyclone. All right, I guess that's okay. It's not great. Well, that's what I thought he meant by, like, a literal toothpick. I thought he was just gonna, like, start using the toothpick, like... These knives will go well with my toothpick. Is it a solid stainless steel toothpick? Like, it is a... It looks like a toothpick, but it's actually a murder weapon! Did you just knock out Marl? Wake up, Marl. Gonna tag team this bitch into the Stone Age. Come on. Oh shit, she is hurting. I should heal her before she dies. That's right. Keep attacking Chrono. He can take it. Alright, now attack Robo. Toothpick is posted. Nice. Oh, fucking hell. This shit's for real. God damn, dude. Alright, for those of you who are at home, that's a big fucking knife. That is no ordinary toothpick. That's like Sting from Lord of the Rings. That's some shit right there. Alright. I want to tear this imp apart. I don't even care about the big blue beast. I want this imp dead. He's the one instigating this whole damn thing. It's from the Expendables movie. Oh, so that's what they call it, the toothpick. It has like its own fancy name. Does it belong to Sylvester Stallone? Is that how he had... We tried to use this as a toothpick and it didn't work out well. That's the best joke I've made all year. There's only 2 of you here to watch it. Because he tried to use it as a toothpick and he got nerve damage. For those of you not in the know, actually, while Sylvester Stallone was being born, he got like said there was like a low oxygen situation, like he almost got strangled or something. Like they used a tooth that, or no, it was like they used a tool on part of his to pull him out, and it like clamped his jaws. So that like it was something about while he was being born. I don't remember the whole damn story. I'm not that big of a Sylvester Stallone fan, to be honest with you. But that's why he's got that weird speech thing. And the guy's actually, like, in addition to being, like, an okay actor and, like, kind of a cool action star, the dude's actually a really good writer. Which I can respect. Alright. Now let's... I've had enough of this fight. This fight's gone on entirely too long. Let's kill these people. Yeah, he does actually seem like a cool guy. So I'm you know, you can make the joke, but don't be a dick, you know? Is how I look at it. No. Ice sword shall be used on this little fuck. Take him down! He can just heal it afterwards. That's bullshit. I hate him so much. I know it wants me to kill the beasts, and then he's going to be like, oh my, and run away. So I guess I'll just keep killing the beasts. It's the nature of the fight. But it feels like bullshit, and it feels like I should be able to take him down. I used haste on him so he'd hurry up and wake up. Alright, use the max cyclone on the blue thing. Oh shit. Marl's about to die. Bitch, cure yourself. Don't you do it, you fuck. Wow, why has my life gone so wrong? Yeah, they're really quite tough. What I dislike about them is how tough they are. It's because I've been trying to kill the imp. You're not supposed to kill the imp, you're supposed to kill the bull. I just find it annoying that the imp is the one making the bull attack the whole time, so I'm like, I want to kill the imp. I wonder if it's possible to kill the imp. You're not... It isn't. It's... But I've had quite enough of this fight, so I'm just gonna fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. There you go. See you later. Now watch, this little asshole. He can just heal himself for 150. He'll heal himself for 150. Hey, baby, how you doing? We have to hit him a lot harder than that. 151. He has to run out of mana at some point. $109. Now he'll heal himself for 150. $160. Now he'll heal himself for 150. The good news is he can't actually do that much damage. Let's try this ice tackle. This was fucking brutal before. Kiss the fattest part of my ass, you little fuck. Yeah, you better run away, bitch. No, you just have to use a good attack that really works on him. He's bullshit. I remember, like, I had completely forgotten about this boss fight until I got here, and then I was like, oh, this little shithead. He really does, like, make you hate him. Just took a shower, which felt nice. I took off the band-aid, but I'm really not sure about removing the clear surgical strips. So I called the doctor's office, and the on-site doctor will call you back. Okay. Wow, 410. Yeah, I'm not going to call him out here because it'd be defamation, but the doctor who performed your operation might be a good surgeon, but maybe needs to talk to his patients. I don't know. I'm one of those crazy people who thinks that medicine is about, you know, taking care of people. Non-existent. Yeah, he does not interact with people. He just comes into the room, starts writing on a piece of paper, goes, hi, and then you're like, hi, I have questions, and he's like, well, so do I. And then, I don't know. I submit that, well, so do I is one of the better jokes I've made in a while. But yeah, she's been telling me stories about her visits with him for a while, and then I finally got to meet him the other day, and I was like, oh my god. Hey, dude. Do you work in healthcare? But he's a specialist, so he figured out that he's like the only one in the area who can do this kind of shit. So he's just like, I don't have to be nice or even do my job. I just have to show up, cut people, and then leave. Every time Indigo goes in there, he asks her the same questions. So what do you do for work? And have you tried injections? She's like, yes, you did the injections on me. Lots of them. And you know that I'm a graphic designer. He's like, oh, okay, just making sure. It all feels rather stupid to me that somebody would. I feel like medicine, particularly high-end like surgery medicine, that's good money, and I feel like this guy is here for that. But like I said, I'm not mentioning the name because probably found myself in a defamation suit. Not that he would ever see this. Yeah, Laura, it's Chrono Trigger time! How's that, baby? Oh, did that make you nervous, Tolly? Yeah, did I get a little too growly there? She was lying down all comfy, and then she got up and like stretched, and it's like now she's like right here. What was that? You did growly voice. What was it? Was scary? Oh, you were such a sweet pup. Look at your little tail going. Look at your little tail. What a silly puppy. Yep, controller's just come disconnected again. What is up with that? So weird. Ooh, bumped right into him. Didn't even see him there. Can't use text or items. That's okay. I can use my fist. Aw, man. I missed with my fist. And with my sword. And with my crossbow. Oh, goodness. Are you itchy? Yeah, I know. When we go for walks and you wear your little harness, it's a little itchy, huh? There we go. Fuck you, Rock. Taking my abilities away. Who do you think you are? Got one load helm. Wow. For the record, I'm sorry I got distracted by the dog, but I'm thrilled by the idea of cheery North Irish medical staff. Aw, did she come over to you? She's such a sweetie. He doesn't even attack me. I just sit here and like take pot shots at a pile of rocks. And then he fucks off. Well, that was interesting. What an odd fellow. It's like, hey, I hear you like using techniques and items and shit. A colonoscopy? Oh, I'm closing in on 40. I suppose I should probably have one of them, huh? Not looking forward to that. Yeah, well, we'll worry about the sleep apnea machine first. My insurance company's gonna love me this year. I'll tell you that. Colonoscopy? It's where they run a camera up your butt. So you can take a look at the tubes. Yeah, I hear that prep sauce that they have you drink is, just basically like diarrhea factory. I hear it's better now than it used to be, though. One of my coworkers went in for a colonoscopy not long ago, and she said that they've changed the stuff because she's like, this is not my first rodeo, and you used to have to just keep drinking this stuff over the course of like a solid day. And she's like, and then you have diarrhea, and then you drink more of the stuff, and you have more diarrhea, and she's like, it's just awful. And this time it's like, take one shot, just glug it down, and get it done with, and then your whole system goes and ejects through the rear end. That's what I heard. Your order is ready to ship. View this email in a browser for women and kids. What? I'm guessing that has something to do with a vacuum cleaner we ordered, but what is a browser for women and kids? I just got the weirdest pop-up on my computer. I'm very confused. Chronos, I've had to get once every 3 to 5 years, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh man, that sucks. So, have you noticed a change in the juice? I know that wasn't intentional. I meant the stuff that you drink, not the stuff that comes out of you. Every office uses a different prep. Some can be mixed into Gatorade. Those aren't bad. The ones you have to drink straight up aren't as fun. Yes. And yet, if it was just one and done, then I think I'd prefer that. A lot of weird weather at the top of this mountain, huh, fellas? I'm kind of thrilled with the list of topics for today. It's been unpleasant all around, and yet at the exact same time, I don't care. Alright, here's my hot take on it. Full bore colonoscopy. Let's talk about real life. So I'm getting older, and at some point or another, I started to notice that I was tired all the time. And I think that goes back as far as college. Thought it was my medication. Thought it was the drugs they were giving me for my brain. Maybe. But I'll tell you what else it is. It's the fact that I don't sleep. I don't sleep well at all. The fuck? Can we go up here? Oh, okay. Alright. So I had this sleep study done, and they hook you up to these tubes, and you go to sleep, and like it measures your breathing all night long. And then they tell you like, yeah, you have low grade sleep apnea. And I'm like, cool. That just means that you stop breathing randomly throughout your night. Not great. What it does to you, what it does to your heart in particular, pretty dreadful. You're really working your heart because there's no oxygen, so your whole body's crying out for oxygen. So your heart is beating like crazy, trying to send whatever oxygen is in whatever bit of blood from one place to the next. Like get where you need to go, and it can really fuck with your heart. It's a bad time. So I wanted to do something about it, but at the exact same time, it's like, I'm a single guy, and I haven't met a cool woman yet, and I figure like if I'm trying to date and stuff, and somebody does come over to spend the night, and then I hook up the tube machine and wind up like Darth Vader, she's probably not gonna dig that whole look, right? So I just felt kind of like self-conscious and awkward about the whole concept, and so I did not get the thing, and I should have, like really should have, like it's very, very important to my health, but I did not do the thing. And then it's been a couple of years, and I've been with Indigo for a while now, and we're happy and everything's going fine. So I figured, hey baby, can I get the tube machine? And she'd be like, please get the tube machine, because there are moments in the night when you die, and it scares the hell out of me. I'm like, okay, I'll get the tube machine. Nope, can't have the tube machine. You have to do another test. And I'm like, God damn it, I already know that I have sleep apnea. I don't want to go to, like, have a couple of bad nights of sleep where I try to sleep and then have this freaking awful machine hooked up to me. But they sent me a new one where it's like that little oxygen reader. You just stick it on the end of your finger and you go to sleep, and it tells you, like, how much your blood oxygen level fluctuates over the course of the night, which is, in medical terms, just the tits. So, I'm really excited because I had to do that for like 2 nights or something, and then it reports back to them remotely like, hey, you've got sleep apnea. And I was like, I sure do. We're good. And now they're getting me the machine. So I'm gonna have the fun machine so that I can breathe when I sleep. Should be great. Looking like Darth Vader probably should get you laid. No, that's fair. If there's a couple of different types of masks. One of them kind of looks like Talizora. Who's got like this like face shield. So I think that would be, there's possibilities there. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, right. So I'm gonna get the machine, and I'm gonna actually like, sleep. So you guys shouldn't see me like yawning all through the stream, like. So I'm just thinking about yawning. So that would be cool. Oh, but get this. Oh, well, congratulations, Hacknut. You're not a sociopath. Yawning is a sympathetic response, so when you see somebody yawn, you typically will yawn, and if you yawn and somebody doesn't yawn, they're probably a sociopath. Because they have no connection to you as another sentient being. The universe exists around them, not you. Which is why dogs even yawn when they see you yawn. Feels like a BuzzFeed article. I'm sure BuzzFeed said something about that at some point. I have no doubt about it. But just because BuzzFeed says something doesn't mean that it's not fact. I don't immediately take it as fact because BuzzFeed said it. But on the contrary, uh, BuzzFeed saying it does not negate its veracity. Aha! There's a good word. A little good vocabulary word for you. Don't sneak up behind me, you bat-winged fucks. I love laser spin. If you don't yawn, you're a psychopath. Bigger or smaller hip flask for camping? What are we keeping in the flask? Is it just water or is it whiskey? Okay, then in that case I'm going to go with smaller. Because, and hear me out, dehydration is a real danger. When you're out in the bush. And you're not talking about camping like in a nice cabin. You're talking about like roughing it, like sleeping in a tent in the woods, yeah? That kind of hiking, that kind of labor and stuff, you're already going to be dehydrated. You've worn yourself out. Then you get some whiskey in you. The next thing you know, you're not thinking as clearly or you know, moving as well as you could be. I think I just heard Indigo make a joke from the other room, but I have these headphones on, so I can't tell. What'd you say, babe? In some places, you gotta look out for bears. Here in America, a whole lot of bears. What's it like in Ireland? What's the bear situation in Ireland? You guys got a lot of bears over there? Thankfully, no bears here. Lots of angry chihuahuas, though. That's almost worse in some regards. Because while I'll grant you the bear is a more dangerous animal, the chihuahua is far more aggressive. And while the bear could kill you more easily, the chihuahua wants to kill you more. And sometimes it's the scrappy guy, you know? They want it more. So, wow, that's cool looking. What are we dealing with here? It's trapped in ice. The guru of life is trapped in here. What's happening? Oh, shit! Giga Gaia? That's rough. Double hand blaster fire? God damn. Alright, you're just throwing out multiple attacks like that, huh? Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and hasten the pace of ourselves. Hit Marl with that cure shit. Hit Chrono with that. Just starts the fight like swinging for the fences. That's wild. Right out that gate, ready to fuck it up. Alright, yeah. Everybody in here is going to need to be hasted up. What a good pup. No, stop. You can't do that. That's not fair. You killed Chrono. You killed him dead. Fucking shit. Okay, well this is a wash. I dare say we need to do some grinding before we fuck with this thing. That's fine. Go ahead and finish it, you big horse's ass. You big bollocks. You big hairy arse. Dirty fecker. So, as previously stated, gonna need to do some grinding before we go fighting that thing. That's just a whole lot of trouble right there, is what that is. It's a bad time, I dare say. Did you see he farted on her? He did several spin kicks, punched her twice, did like a high leg kick, and then he was like, Kah! These are the two legs, and he was like, Kah! And then, and just got her with it, and that's fucked up. Alright, these guys... Here's the thing about this mountaintop and why I don't like this part of the game. Because it has that annoying noise that's playing constantly, the wind blowing noise. And that, after a while, especially in the headphones, gets like to be a lot. 2 stitches on either side, looks clean. Well, that's good. I'll have to pop out and look. Oh no. Oh, let me see. Oh my god. And, okay. So as I was saying, you have the annoying noises going on. You have to grind to beat this boss, so you're gonna be up here for a while. And then throw on top of that the fact that every enemy has some sort of annoying gimmick. Like, you've got these guys who just attack, and it's like a low-grade attack. Like, it isn't going to do much damage to you, but it is just going to continuously interrupt the flow of battle. It's going to slow everything down, right? And then you've got these guys who can knock you down to 1 health. You've got the other guys who shut off all your abilities except for your basic attack, and then they don't even attack you. They yield a ridiculous amount of experience, though. So if you can kill them, that's great. But they do the runaway thing. So it's like, miss, bye! It's very frustrating, in my opinion. This whole section of the game it's a little tedious, if I'm being honest. I'm looking all chubby in this shirt. I was losing weight for a while. And my controller has just cut out on me again. What is going on? We're gonna walk out of here with a lot of gold, though, guys. A lot of gold. I love how if you're close enough, she doesn't use the crossbow, like, fire it. She, like, rifle butts them with it. I think it's a fucking sweet thing that they added that in there. They paid so much attention to detail in this game. And the classic... That's the thing about, like, why people love retro games and why there's, like, a lot of these sort of, remakes. Well, not... I don't want to say remakes, but, like, new games that are done in this sort of classic style. Because people remember this shit. It sticks with them. And they love it. Ooh, that was a critical. These little flying imp guys have quite a bit of health, don't they? Good, everybody's leveling up. That's what I need. Need my characters to be stupidly high levels. Oh no, not the Birdmen. I wonder, can I use one of my horrifying, like, maxed out? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. My counterattack has gotten stupid strong. We're going to go all the way back down. Because now, when we go all the way back through here, all those little rock guys are going to be back. And they're the ones who yield the most experience. But before I do any of that, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to go check on Indigo Stitches. So I'll see you in a few. Oh boy. We got us a silly pupper. We got some kind of silly puppy over here. What are you doing? What are you doing, you goose? Of course, it's disconnected. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's start our way back up the mountain. So Indigo is doing good. I saw her stitches. She looks healthsome and vigorous. Hey! I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Good to have you join us, Oblivion Toad. Habbo! Joining was so easy. We're just playing some Chrono Trigger. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, shooting some b-ball all outside of the school. Off the grid. I need to get back into it. I mean, have you been, like, away? Or what? I'm confused. Man, all of those guys are gone. And they've stayed gone. And it makes me sad. I'll knock you off your bird. Knock him off his bird! Fuck you, you bird-riding bastard. How dare you, sir? You received the most forceful of counterattacks. Not a lot of gaming lately. Got distracted by stuff. Need to go Fallout and WoW again. I haven't played WoW since their reveal about Blizzard being run by a bunch of asshats. I was very... I mean, I guess I can't say surprised, just disappointed. That was a letdown. So I've been pretty much like avoiding most Blizzard stuff since then. And it's like, okay, games that I already own or whatever, like, alright, yeah, they already got my money. Good for you guys. You did it. You got my money. Yes, I'd heard about how they were run by a new bunch of asshats and how that's going to be equally despicable. My understanding is the CEO of Microsoft, or at least their gaming department, is really no better. So it should be a delightful nightmare for everybody involved. Bethesda's just Todd being an asshat and not releasing anything new. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why, like, a lot of the games that I play are sort of like fucking weird games from, like, I don't know. Well, for instance, like the Dying Light game. It was made by a bunch of Slavs. They don't come no better. Don't miss. Take him down. This guy's worth the most experience. Come on, take him down. But have I seen the 34th release of Skyrim? Yes, I have. Indigo tries to play it on our computer, and all mods don't work anymore because they decided to change the code slightly. And so now, like, every bit of work that all of the modding community has done over the last fucking decade is just out the window. Fuck them, who cares, right? It's such a major bummer. It's such a missed opportunity. any better than the 33rd. I mean, they made a few minor modifications to it. They updated textures and stuff. The mod community had already updated the textures better than they have. So it was like, why are you doing this? And the answer was essentially to take control. So it's a disappointment to me. So when I look at studios from like smaller game companies that I haven't got a ton of experience with, like Remedy, who made fucking Control. That game is an absolute masterpiece. It's beautiful, and it's made by a company that, like, they've made some other stuff you know about, like the Alan Wake series or whatever, but like it's not fucking Bethesda, it's not Blizzard, you know what I mean? It's Techland, who made Dying Light and Dying Light 2. They've made other games that you've heard of, but not a ton of them, and they're all very good. Who made The Witcher 3, that won all of those awards and everything, and like put out a whole bunch of new content without charging for it. Some smaller company in Eastern Europe who fucking love gaming and decided that they were actually going to try to make good games for people without fucking them over. It's come down to that for me. It's like, I'm so tired of people just trying to pull money out of me. I had sort of like a weird revelation yesterday when I was playing a game called Let It Die, which came out years ago. It was like a free game on PlayStation Plus. It was one of their monthly free games, and so I was like, all right, I want to check this game out. And it's kind of Dark Souls-y in that it's very unforgiving. It's kind of Diablo-y in that you have to go find your corpse to get your stuff back. And it's like just this weird fucking bizarre combination of ideas and art styles, and it's fun. It's all over the damn place thematically. It's everything that you would expect from like a very, very Japanese game. It's dark and ultra violent in points. There's other points where it's deliberately like silly. The villains in it are a bunch of like severed heads that climb on top of big machines, and then they're like the head of the big machine, and you have to like soccer style kick their heads off of them. Like, the game's fucking hysterical. I really, really like it, and yet at the exact same time, I fucking hate it because it's microtransactions. It's just, you're gonna need to grind unless you buy stuff from our store. And that pisses me off. Because it's the entire game, like, you can feel like you're getting ahead. Hey, Lynn, how are you? You can feel like you're getting ahead the entire game for a ways, and then you'll hit a wall. And you'll bust your ass for days, weeks, in order to get past that wall. And then you feel like, yes, I've reached a new power level. I'm really, really strong. I can take on anything. And then you hit another wall, and the multipliers on like ammunition or what do you call it, on weapons and armor and stuff like that. It's like this thing gives you 30 armor, and then you can do research and upgrades on that piece of armor, and now it's 35 armor, now it's 40 armor, now it's 57 armor, and then the next level is like 250. So it's like boom, and that's when you feel like really, really powerful, are those changes when you do your upgrades and your character levels up and you become like a demigod for like a fleeting moment, and then it's over, and you can get from down here to up here almost instantly if you go into the game shop and buy stuff. So it incentivizes you to play that way, and I hate microtransactions. I hate in-game transactions. I just charge me for the fucking game. Charge me $60 for the game. I don't give a shit. And then make that game work so fucking good. Please. That's what I want. Anyway, that's a big long rant over. I hope you enjoy. If you ever get a chance to play the game Let It Die, probably don't bother, because you'll actually really like the game. And then you'll be sad that you can't ever win it without paying them money. But Lynn, I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. What you been up to? You think we can beat this guy this time, guys? I was just working my ass off, basically. I keep telling myself I'll work less, and then I still end up working quite a lot. Other than that, I've finally had some time to socialize and hang out with people again. Well, that's good. It's really, really nice to, like, go outside. And I know that seems like it shouldn't be that big of a deal, and yet, here we are. Like, the weather has gotten better. Everything has gotten better. Everything's better right now. It's very, very nice. COVID is chilling out a little bit, although it's starting to grow in places again, and it is really, really pissing me off with new variants and all of that stuff. But if I feel safer than I did, like, last year at this time. So I'm kind of, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have my fucking headphones on. I wouldn't have even heard the jump scare if it, god damn it. Yep, I just pulled that out of there. Hang on. Oh, it's not jump scare, it's jaw harp solo. Oh, yeah, you know what time it is. It's jaw harp solo time, that's what time it is. Where's my jaw harp? Where's my harp? Here she is. And fuck. No, I'm kidding. I want to get a better... Sorry, Snoopy brand jaw harp. I didn't mean to say better. I want to get a different jaw harp that has a longer resonance. Because this one... Like, that's as much... That's as much time as you're getting out of a note. But there are other ones that it'll really hang on to it, and they're like higher pitched. So yeah, I could do some neat stuff with it. And Chris, there are actually jaw harps where it's just going. It's going the whole time. So you don't even have to pluck on it. You just make different shapes with your mouth. And those are kind of cool. The idea of an electric jaw harp, I think, is an absolute riot. I got a dog here. We got a dog. We got some kind of dog here. Excuse me. Is this a dog? Hello there. Excuse me, miss. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Hello there. Are you a dog? Is it true that you're a dog? I had heard that you're a dog, and I just wanted to check and see if I could verify that. Are you a silly puppy? Are you gonna chew on my arm? Are you chewing on my arm? No, it's the snuggle times. Oh my God! Look at your little bat face. Look at your little bat face. You're such a goose. You say hi. Can you say hi? Oh, you're gonna chew on my arm. Is that what we're doing? She's getting really good about not biting hard. She just kind of like, my mouth's your arm. She was a little too rough when we first got her. I don't think she knew she could hurt people. Now she's like, what? I could hurt people? I didn't mean to. I didn't want to cause the problems. I'm a nice pupper. Yeah, aren't you a nice pup? Yeah. What a good girl. Yeah. Break in and gotta go. Ending on a high note with a jaw harp and a pupper. That's how to do it, Chris. Or Laura. Laura, oh, you're leaving? Oh, okay. All right, well, that is the way to do it. Thanks for coming, Laura. Have a good one. Get down from here, you crazy dog. Oh, you crazy dog. Oh, now it's wrestling time? Is that it? You want to fight? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? You know we can't wrestle if you don't have a toy. Oh my God, are you going to hop up in that chair? Hang on a second. I think we might have an exciting development here. Tally Zorro, can you hop up in this chair? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. You can do it. Come on. Up, up, up. Come on. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. You can do it. You can. You can do this. Can you sit right there? Oh my God. Oh my God. If I could get this dog into the habit of sitting in that chair, it would be like, it would bring so much joy to my life. I think that's hilarious. And yes, I know my room is still an absolute mess. I haven't put the pictures up on the wall. I have a bin full of garbage that's just lying around. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's been a busy couple of weeks. I have to go. Need to fix broken things at the fruit stand. See ya. Hey, have a good one. Tell everybody I said hi, except for the people that I don't know, because half of the store is new people now. And Godspeed. Godspeed, my little Vikings. Yeah, let's get you fixed. Oh boy. Oh, you're getting a Dutch angle here. I'm making a horror movie in the 90s. What's going on? Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun. Alright. I got the thing on. Yeah. I got the game on. Alright. We ready? I don't think we're ready for this jelly, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh. I'm not even at the top yet. I got a time hat. What's a time hat do for me? Prevents stop and slow. Neat. Oh, well, you know you're getting the time hat. You're getting the load helm. No, not fair. Okay. got a full ether. Shit! And a magic tab. Sweet deal. Alright, let's go all the way up to Mount Doom here. The Guru of Life's trapped in here. What's happening? What's happening? He's like Darth Vader. Alright, now he's gonna open up with his showstoppers. I get that, I do, I appreciate it. Go ahead and start with the nasty stuff. And then give me the weird eyes. Give me the weird eyes! There you go. Alright. Let's Aura Whirl. And let's Uzi punch this fist. $712 damage to that fist. Alright, everybody here is going to need to be hasted to shit. So let's... Where is haste? There it is. Oh, come on. Don't fucking do this. I cannot believe how much DPS this guy throws out. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's... Well, here's what we do. Where's the reset game? There we go. Alright, we're not big enough to take him on yet. So we keep grinding. There's nothing for it. Where's the sound? What the hell happened? Alright, I'm closing the application. I'm loading the application again. That really fucked with everything, didn't it? Sorry, guys. I have no audio now. I don't know what the fuck happened. What the fuck? There it goes. That's freaking weird. Alright, so we are nowhere near strong enough to take on Giga Gaia yet. So we need to continue grinding on Mount Woe. There's nothing for it. This is my life now. I am, however, going to climb up this thing and get those 2 pieces of armor that are sitting there for us, because, you know, well, the 1 piece of armor and the 1 full ether, because why wouldn't you? And the magic tab. A magic tablet. And then I'm going to go back down. Because, you see, I find them every time I go up there, and then I might forget to put them on again. So you get the time hat, you get the load helm, and everybody's happy. But my oh my, did I mention that this part of the game's a bitch? Because I have fairly strong convictions about that fact. So, Lynn, what kind of stuff have you been translating on lately? Or are you not at liberty to say? Because you've got secrets. I assume people have to be talking about the Russia conflict. Meow meow. French presidential elections. Is that a hot contest this year? Yeah, as far as I can tell, Macron is a bit of an ass, but I simply cannot imagine the far right taking hold in France. Like I know that's the danger of it, because they very genuinely do seem to be able to just convince people to be shitty, like everywhere they go, and I'm not sure how they're doing it. But I just can't imagine. And France is so left wing most of the time, or at least so left wing compared to America. And it's weird, like the whole country hasn't burned down or anything. It's almost like left wing is all right. Well, certainly my brother's wife. Her family's all pretty cool. I really would like to visit France one day. It's so cool that you got to go to school there. It's just scary to go through this cycle every, like, 100 years or so. 80 years or so. So I want to get this game called Wobbly Dogs. Would you guys want to watch a game where I breed cartoon dogs that are capable of mutating into multi-headed, six-legged monstrosities, and that hatch from eggs? And it's... I know it sounds terrifying, but actually it's fucking adorable. And I would very much like to play it. I watched Germa stream it the other day, and I think it looks like a riot. It is... I think it's $20. The frustrating part is that there's still so much that I would like to stream. Like, there's still so many games that I would like to stream, and I don't actually have the time to stream them. Like, if I'm streaming once a week, then it's going to take me a long time just to get the fucking Chrono Trigger, you know? And then when I get through Chrono Trigger, what else did I want to play? Oh, I wanted to play Dying Light 2 on stream. And then, whoa, Wobbly Dogs? Okay, cool. When are we gonna get to Secret of Mana or Final Fantasy 3? Or like, I can't make enough progress to actually... I have a lot of good games that I want to share with you guys. and I feel like I don't have the free time to do it. And I used to back when I was working part-time, but I also didn't have any money and was rapidly going broke. So that's a tough situation. On the positive side of things, I have talked to management at my current job, and I am going to be switching to a 4-day work week. It's going to be 4 10-hour days. And it's going to split the work week up nicely, I think. So that could theoretically allow me to stream more often and perhaps for longer durations. But truth be told, if I could just work 32 hours a week and get paid a living wage, I would do that. I don't want to work 5 days a week. I don't want to work 40 hours a week. I don't want to, you know what I mean? It's not fun. And I'm sure that sounds very childish or lazy or whatever, but frankly, fuck you. I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who wants to spend all of his time at work. My dad is that kind of person. My dad genuinely likes working. I like goofing around. I like some of the stuff I do when goofing around would be considered work. I make stuff. I like my job too. I go in and I ring people out and I pet animals and I answer phones and there's a whole bunch of stuff that I do in a day. 40 hours of that, 40 hours a week of answering phone calls, of data entry, even 40 hours a week of going in and ringing people. My favorite part of the job, going in and ringing people out and petting their dogs and cats. Assuming the dog or cat isn't sick with something that I can then transfer to my dog or cat, which is a concern in my line of work. But at 40 hours of work of anything, if I don't get to change it up here and there, try different things, do different stuff, it gets very, very dull very, very quick for me. There's something about my brain that requires switching it up here and there. Which is why I do wacky crafting streams instead of just playing video games, because sometimes it's fun to cut up foam rubber and make fake knives. Sometimes it's fun to do wood carving or I don't know. I mean, shit, we've done all kinds of stuff. We've carved candles, we've carved pumpkins. There's a lot of carving going on. Certainly a very knife-heavy stream, but you get the idea. Variety is the spice of life. So, the problem with America is that I can't do that. At least it's not where I'm at. I can't do 30 hours a week or 32 hours a week. If I did 4 days, 4 regular length days, I wouldn't have health insurance. Because you don't get health insurance if you're part-time. At least not at a lot of jobs. I mean, there's a few of them that do. My previous job gave health benefits for part-time workers. And that's how I was doing what I was doing, but I wasn't making enough money. And I was slowly imploding from stress. But if I could just work 32 hours a week and be able to pay all of my bills on time, I would do that. And then I would do this. I would do my weird little show. Which I hope you guys enjoy. I'm glad. Let's do the curing touch on all. If I made enough money from this, then I would... Yeah, I mean, the idea would be... Ideally, what I'd like to do is stream 3 or 4 times a week. I can't. Even if I were working 32 hours a week, I can't do that. But it would be a matter of slowly working up to that. You know what I mean? But let's say, for starters, if I work 32 hours a week, I would stream on all of my off days. Essentially, I might. There'd be weeks where I'd be like, fuck that, and I would stream two days a week instead of 3 days a week, just so that I had a day to myself, get some freaking errands run or something like that, you know. But let's assume for a moment that things go very well. I could, make money from doing this, and then cut down to fewer hours in my actual factual job. And then I would be, I would have health insurance through my job, and then I would do this more days a week. The idea was that I would slowly transition to doing this full time would be the idea. And I don't know. Wait, I might not even like that, because when you do this regularly, your hobby becomes work, and work is a chore, and then maybe you don't like doing the hobby anymore. I would have to vary up my stream enough, the content of my stream enough, to keep me mentally engaged and interested in doing it. And that's, that's a challenge as well. But let's say I worked at a job 3 days a week. And then I did this 3 days a week. 4 days a week. That would be really cool. Because then I would still... There's fun things about a job. Going to work means, like, there's people that I see that I like. I get to see those people, and that's nice. So it's refreshing to leave your home every once in a while and not just stay here all the time. It can also get very frustrating and tedious to leave your home. I have, at this point in my life, come to terms with the fact that I am probably an adult living with undiagnosed autism, and that my brain, frankly, doesn't like aberration and surprise very much, and other people provide that in ample proportion. Every time I leave my home, there is somebody else who is doing their thing, and has a right to, but it is getting in the way of me doing the thing that I want to do. Like, I want to take Tolly for a walk, but there's somebody else walking their dog, and Tolly's afraid of other dogs, so I now have to turn down a different road and walk a different route than I wanted to. And then when I go down that route, I find out there's a dog that lives in one of those yards. Like, this is your life. This is just life. And you're gonna have to learn to live with that and deal with that. Like, okay, fine, I can do that. But when you do it enough, when there's enough of that, eventually it starts to burn me out. And what I really want is to live a life where I have a little bit more control over my circumstances. Where I get to say, it's people time now. And then I go, oh, I'm sick of people. That's enough people time now. And I go away. Had a few days of home office lately. It was quite nice instead of that long commute. And I'm thinking, if I can work from my home, where else can I work from? Yeah. Well, like, could you work from, if you had broadband Ethernet, could you work from a cabin in the woods? There's a lot of great options out there. And again, mixing it up makes all the difference. You don't have to work from home all of the time, but working from home some of the time would be quite nice. Going to the office sometimes is nice. And that's for me. For other people, going to the office at all isn't nice. What's the point? In Indigo's case, she is actually more efficient and gets more work done by being at home. If they ever decide to try to call her back to the office, that's actually going to get in the way of her doing her job. I'm sure she won't say that because she's far nicer than I am, but facts is facts, you know? So it's like, hey guys, can you let me just do my damn job and be in the place where I'm comfortable doing it, instead of trying to make me go to some office environment that's an antiquated notion that we don't use anymore. We don't do that. Just because it's what the manager pictured when they started working. They're like, yay, I get to be a manager in an office environment. This is the dream. Like, sorry, boss. Dreams change. Life changes. Nobody wants to be in the freaking office. Nobody's drinking out of a water cooler. Get the hell out of here. Okay, let's try this again.
What's happening?
Yeah, your situation is actually really cool. Being able to meet with, like, some of the top pros in your business is really kind of fascinating. Oh yeah, those attacks don't go anywhere near as far as they used to, huh, bud? Didn't that one used to do like 250 on me? Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're using Luminaire here. I love that spell. I love the look of that spell. I love the smell of it. The texture. Yeah, you think that, buddy. You think that. Where's your hands now, you fuck? He looks very surprised. As well he should. That thing takes a hell of a lot of magic points to use, but it is a fabulous spell. Commencing arm restoration. You think so? I wouldn't. I'll commence entire team restoration. How about that? Oh, yeah. You think so? I like those hands. Those are good hands. They look like good, strong hands. Punch him in his face. Punch him in his dumb-looking face. Alright, this should do it. Had enough yet? You big spiky bitch. Wow, you got a lot of health, buddy. I'm actually kind of impressed. Here come the hands again. Not the hands. Oh no, not the hands. Heavens no. Doesn't seem like that hand business is paying off. Oh my god. I have spent this entire stream so far just trying to kill that motherfucker. And then once I got Luminaire unlocked, like once Chrono learned how to do Luminaire, it made it look like a joke. Melchior? Indeed, I am Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see. The Queen has degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. That sounds bad. We must flee! The seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble.
Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall!
Well, hopefully it won't fall on that village. That would suck. Although a mountain of that size landing even close to the village would probably obliterate it completely. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. If the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala is here. What? Shala's here?
Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place?
Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are under Lavos' control.
What a filthy hovel.
Melchior, after the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here.
Is it safe for you to leave the palace?
That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational.
Then all is lost.
But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I've turned my back on that evil device. I've kept the Skyway open. Hurry, you must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Who's saying that?
Why don't we keep it right there?
I thought it'd be this prick. Dalton.
Tisk, tisk, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man.
Oh, it looks like a little monkey when he does that.
Ah! You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny, and Shala's dust. Got it?
Shala!
The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala dear? Your mother awaits.
That's bullshit. The life of this woman means nothing. He needs her to operate the machine that the Queen wants operated. That woman's life means fucking everything to him. If he serves the Queen.
Mr. Melchior.
I'm all right. But we must save Shala, or else...
Impossible, even though it's coming from you, Melchior.
If the Queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. Chrono's like, let's not let that happen then, shall we? You're willing to challenge the Queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. You'll find out soon enough. What are you talking about?
Chrono, let us hurry.
Wait. Take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. I got a ruby knife! The red stone is just ruby? Doesn't seem all that special now. Alright, are we all good? Yeah, they talk about this mysterious red stone. It's not. Like, it's a... No, not like in Minecraft. No. It's, like, some sort of meteorite thing. It landed with lava, so it's full of power. Now all I gotta do is remember where the fuck I gotta go. She said I left the Skyway open. And I'm pretty sure the sky... Oh, hey. No. I'm pretty sure the Skyway was down here someplace. Yeah, there we go. I was locked out for a while. There we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna build a redstone minecart rail Redstone rail. That's what I'm gonna... Alright. Maybe I shouldn't try my hand at this. Trying to make some hot Minecraft jokes, and I don't actually know enough about Minecraft. Oh, sure, I played it, but it's completely changed. It's like a whole new game. Let's go take the Blackbird, shall we? What's up, weird frog-looking guards?
Never thought something so big could fly, huh? The blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is.
I'm sure it is. How the hell do I get to the frozen Kajar? No. How do I get to the damn palace? The undersea palace? You gotta go up to get down. That's my theory. That's what the song says. Gotta get up to get down. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. Uh-huh. Oh, weirdly egotistical. You bunch of damn creeps. Hey, Dalton, how you doing?
Phooey! Why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Ha! There you are. I let the prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later. But I've no use for you anymore. Your history.
You think that, Dalton, but I just kicked the crap out of Giga Gaia. And you are basically a whelp compared to that thing. Let's go ahead and use area bomb. Uzi punch. Nobody likes getting punched in the face over and over again with the same fist.
You are Giga dead.
Yeah, I get it. You really like that iron orb.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
Have you seen that video of the dude jogging? It's like the best thing I've seen on the internet in some time.
Darn!
The hell was that? He just burped poison on us? As he was defeated?
No! I'm gonna be immortal. I can't be beaten now.
What the shit? Alright. Well, I guess we're going. The Undersea Palace. Which honestly has one of the coolest themes of any place in a video game. The weird blue metal walls with the, like, sort of electronic devices like LEDs and the like, gold glowing energy coming from below. It's just very neat. black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. Shala, raise the power of the Mammon Machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? All right, Mother. Oh, what bright splendor! The incredible power of Lavos! Ah. Dum, dum, dum. What the? A djinn and a bar guest. Guess I'll try lightning on him. And if that doesn't work, I'll try ice on him. Muscle fusion with nearby brothers? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was very weird. These enemies are very weird. Oh no! Peepers! Excuse me? Alright, fuck this. I'm using area bomb on this guy. Neat. Okay, so those guys resist all kinds of magic except for fire. So we just ignore magic and we hit him with the old-fashioned stuff. Nice. Aeon Helm. Here, have an Aeon Helm. It's great. Alright, you horrid little eyeballs. That ought to do her. And as for you two, I'll just stab you to death. It's part of my shtick. Squinty. Shuntum. Wait, what? How are we here again? Well, I hate that question mark attack. The silence thing? That's bullshit. I wonder if there's got to be some sort of treatment or remedy for that, because that's crap. Can we go down here? Can we down here? Down here to the left? Yeah, we can. Okay. Alright, that explains it. Got an Aeon suit, huh? Alright, well, guess who's got an Aeon suit? Try my Red Robin suit. It comes one pressed or two. See my vest. See my vest. Oh, please, won't you see my vest? Yeah, come on, you horrible little eyeball things. Made from real gorilla chest. Yes, you've got it. I don't remember the whole song. Oh. They like all magic except for lightning, huh? Oh, shit. Don't do that. That sucks. Think you're good at lightning, huh? Let's see. It's, see my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Beret of poodle on my noodle, it shall rest. Like my loafers, former gophers, it was that, or skin my chauffeurs. Kaiser arm, nice. But a greyhound skin tuxedo would be best. That's very intimidating, that thing that you just did to me. I don't care for it at all. There's just one problem. I'm about to heal completely. Nice hat. Come on and get those dogs. Kill two for matching clogs. See my vest. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Just keep coming back to it. Ooh, I like that one. You see how his punch has like stardust behind it. That's really neat. Jeez, this place is enormous. I don't know what that did. But it sure did something. Something or other. Sonic Arrow. He silenced Marl. Unacceptable. Okay, so it's just based on their color. Here I was thinking this was something creative or clever, that they would respond to the type of magic that I used or something like that. No. No, none of that. Just... And they just do that, which is really not that exciting of an attack. What we really need to do at this point is get to a save space. This is bad turf that we're in. Silenced him. And that's all well and good. But I'm gonna freeze this red guy. He's not red, he's yellow. Damn it. Okay, so the red one. That's baffling. Alright, fine. Kill this motherfucker. So, you like fire, do ya? I'm on fire. Yeah, that didn't sit quite right with you, did it? It's like, how are you on fire? What? I gotta get out of here. Sparkly. I love it. Alright, can't get in there. Can't go down here. Gotta go back the way I came. Oh, what the heck. They're blue, which means I can one-shot them with Marl. Nighty-night, boys! Damn right. Nope. What the hell? Oh, he came out of the friggin' floor. You guys are creepy. You know that? I don't like you at all. Ah, you missed. You spell missed. Now you're dead. See you later, boys. Okay, you just hit them with what they are. So I was thinking that you had to hit, like, the blue one with fire, because it's water. No. You hit the red one with fire, because it's fire, and it doesn't bother to defend itself from fire. Because they dumb as shit. Hit the yellow ones with lightning, because they're lightning, and they don't bother to protect themselves against lightning. Because... Wait, what? Are you red? God damn... The yellow and the red look so close. And frankly, I have to say that's kind of bullshit. And that area bomb is immensely powerful, but you know what would be really great? Is if he could move forward and do it. Shockwave. Yeah, you can use a shockwave. Cool. Nice. Can't go down there. Can go down here. Woo! Woo! Oh. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Oh, no, it wasn't. I found a secret thing. One demon hit. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's some sort of weapon that I can use against these guys? No? Magma hand? What is a demon hit? "2x hit for MG enemies." What? Alright, so it's a sword. Is it a sword for frog? What do you know? A better sword than the Masamune. That's odd and unexpected. Gotta watch out for that demon hit, kids. Guess who's going to die by being frozen to death? You dick. Guess who's going to die by being punched to death? You. Come here, you little eyeball bastard! I hate that mage's ability to lock my spells. That annoys me. A star sword. Star sword! See you later, Demon Edge. Do we want to attack them with magic? No, just... Oh, shit. No, what we want to do is heal, like, a lot. Lifeline. First ever triple ability. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. What did that do? I have to look that up because it didn't do... Like, am I supposed to bring one of the characters to life? How do you bring the characters to life if one of them's dead? Because you need all three of you to do the spell. So it's like... I don't know, guys. That doesn't seem like a very good Spell. Seems like kind of a garbage spell. That's the three of us together can perform Lifeline and what? Bring one of us back to life even though all of us have to be alive to do it. That's senseless. Explain Lifeline to me. Revive, restore allies once. Again. We need all three of us to be alive to cast the spell. But we use the spell to revive one of us. That is senseless. That makes... I'm baffled. I'm confused and, let's face it, angry about what just happened. I want to go back to where I started, and I want to save my game. There we go. I just wanted to use a tent. Phone was charging. How dare you? This lack of loyalty is unacceptable and, frankly, crushing. I wept. I wept a little. Hey, that's a chest. I could grab that chest. So what do you think of the environment we're in? It's kind of cool, right? Rune Blade. That sounds fun. Now we're going around them now. Alright, have I opened the bridge yet? I don't know what the shit that did. Should have done something real neat, though. Hey, look, I can go up here now. Kaloo Calais. No, but really, what the fuck? Ah, maybe you want to go to you want to go here. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh no, not one of you. Ice Sword. You're damn right. This reminds me of the Team Aqua base from Omega Ruby. Mazy as shit. It is mazy as shit. I don't know what the hell that is. But Team Aqua base, is it underwater? Because this one sure is. I love that little sparkle on my blade. That's rad. Oh my. I don't know what that's about. But I guess we're taking the stairs. I knew that was happening. Kill the wizards first!
Oh, damn. Most impressive. Oh no, you locked Robo's techniques? Whatever will I do without his technical sorcery mastery? Robo's best at punching people in the face, by the way. Really did not go nuts with the teleporters in Gen 3. They really did go nuts with teleporters? What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know Pokemon. Ha! No, I want to fight Ollie. It's going to be fun. How about a little lightning? Hey, fellas. Why don't you lighten up? Ow. Oh, dear. Something to look forward to. Or this one makes sense. Oh, wow. Okay, that counterattack seems like crap. Right up until it isn't. Did you just kick her? Step on this teleporter to go forward, but if you follow the same step backwards, it led to an entirely different place. Oh, well, that would be really confusing. Sir, I have very few requests in life, but one of them, the first and foremost, in fact, would be for you to die. Love that animation. It's awesome. Yeah, Lynn, I hope you get a... Oh, damn. Wasn't expecting that. I hope you get a break soon. Hey, there's a big fella. Ain't you a fun one? Listen, fellas, you're boring me, okay? I was gonna say, anybody alive after that deserves a fucking medal.
Ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made.
We embody Melchior's dreams, sealed within the knife. Now hurry, if you plan to confront the Queen. We're counting on you. How cryptic.
Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life.
Dark force, wild energy. Oh! Of course all of them are superhuman.
The Mammon Machine. Your Majesty, it's too dangerous.
Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Too long have I waited. Queen Zeal is a terrific villain character. An aging monarch who has decided that her reign should last forever. It's what happens to all those who gain too much power. So we really can't change characters at all here, huh? That's a bummer. I really would like to go back and start fighting with other characters, like, instead of just using Chrono and Marl and... Well, you get the idea. You think so? You fuck. I know, you ain't everything except for lightning. That's great. $10,000 sleep? I didn't know you could do that. Wow, okay. There's a whole damn thing with you guys. Do you have any idea what happens to those who fire lightning at me, son? I am the lightning. Alright, that fight went so poorly that I'm going to go use a tent or a shelter and then go back in there. Because that was dog shit. You dickfish. I don't think anyone's ever hated anything as much as I hate that guy. Vengeance! Retribution! Don't you dare try to put one of us to sleep. I can't believe you've done this. I love how he just flies in there and counterattacks. It's like one of my favorite things in this game. Is putting the rage bandana on him and just making him like a counterattack machine. $53 damage. 273 damage. And a rifle butt to the noggin. A conk on the bonce, if you will. And now we go down. First, we take down Barghest. Second, we take down Jim. Then we worry about these hoppy little bastards. I was going to say that should have done it for all of them, but I guess not. And another round. Good. Not silencing anybody around here, are you? Heal it up! I think that should be it for you. Yep. Okay. Lashers. Wow, we do an absurd amount of damage to these guys. 439 per cut. The scouters here, they don't get hit that hard. And that was a critical. When you do the cut and then cut back, that's like a critical hit. Again with this crap. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so single use. What I've been doing with these guys so far is using like the attack everybody, like the level 2 ice spell, but that results in too much damage retribution from the other guys who aren't of the right magic type. Because you have to hit the yellow guys with lightning and the red guys with fire and the blue guys with ice. But if I go to like lightning 1 and hit this guy with it, does enough damage to kill him. Do Oral Whirl real quick. Because Marl's health is pretty low and Chrono's could be higher, so... Whoop, there we go. And let's clean house. Really? He had a lot more health in him than I thought he did. That's a long-ass elevator. These people have the best engineers that have ever existed. Not sure what that accomplished, but let's go this way. Okay, I was gonna say, just one of you. Easy peasy. You have to throw much worse than that at me than this is for you to not get me that down. You do same thing on the other side. This is stupid. Da! Robo tackle him. Oh, that hit. Spin cut. Jump it, jump it, jump it. Bop it. Spin it. Do it. Slice it. Oh, I might want to hit the button, huh? Why you have me hit the button when you know want me hit the button? Very interesting. Try the yellow stuff, it's delicious. Elixir. I'm running a mite low on shelters here. After this big chapter here, I think I might need to go to a shop and buy some. Lord knows I'll have enough money. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Golem twins. It's that thing from Big Trouble in Little China! Oh my god. Just like all Robo. All Robo? Guys? Copying lightning technique. Okay. Stop that! God damn it. Alright, we gotta focus on... Yeah, that's... See, that's bad. The problem is that that keeps happening. Alright, let's get back to full health. Good, okay. Yeah, your lightning damage ain't shit compared to mine, buddy. I like... Seriously, I'm still just running around. Like, I told him Luminaire, and he's like, no, I'm counter-cutting everything. Stab these motherfuckers so hard in the dick. Oh my god, Robo is absolutely the weakest link here. You gonna copycat that? Physics, huh? Okay. Well, that's him dead again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. Ugh! Fuck! Oh god! Fine, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna be like that, you know what I'm gonna do? Out in a blaze of glory. You think I won't do it? With my last breath, you think I won't kill you? And I'm dead. Okay, I did manage to kill one of them. Fucking hell, that was nuts. That was absolutely bonkers. Alright, well, hang on a second. I'm gonna need to get some food. Oh, shit. No, that's not what I... Oh, no. No, God, no. No. There we go. I'm gonna need to get some food, so I'm gonna take a little break, but first, we're gonna have a visit from our good boy, Cedar. Hey, Cedar, how you doing, huh? How you been? Yeah, did you come over here just to say hi? Did you miss me? Oh, well, you're stuck. You're stuck there, bud. Hey, you say hi? Say hello, Mr. Handsome Kitty. Hello. You need to get some rubs on the belly? I know you love it when I rub beside your belly. When I give you the nuzzles. What a good boy. Lynn says hi, all the way from Norway. Lynn says hello. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Cedar's had it rough lately. He's been having a difficult time. Because, oh, and Hank Knott says hi too. All the way from Norway. That's 2 people from across the world. That's kind of cool, huh? What was I saying? Oh, so Cedar's had it kind of rough as of late because he's not getting as much attention, you know, what with Tali being here, and I think he feels like he's being left out a lot. And then also he's had right here in this eye, maybe it's this eye, I'm not sure which, but he had some sort of an infection going, and we have to keep putting goo in it. And I'm the one who has to hold him while Indigo puts the like healing gel in his eye, and he hates that. Oh my goodness, that's quite the purr, Mister. What a big purr. Oh, goodness me. Did you guys hear that? Did you have just the biggest purr going? Oh. I rubbed your face and you just get so excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Listen to that. Listen to that. What a sweet kitty. Oh, he just loves the nuzzles, doesn't he? And you just love your nuzzles, huh? Hold on. And his butt scratches. He loves butt scratches. By the base of the tail. You get little scratches right there. He loves that. Don't you, buddy? Don't you, buddy? What a sweet boy. Hey, you're kind of stabbing me, like a lot. You don't need to hold on quite so tight. There you go, buddy. There you go, handsome boy. Oh, goodness. What a handsome kitty. Such a nice boy. We got lots of animal visits this stream. We had the puppy, we got the kitty. We got a little bit of everything, huh? It's funny, we really do match. It's like exactly like right here. It's like the same color. That's wild. Your mama sure knows how to pick them. Fix those good gingers. Yeah. What do you think? Oh. What a good boy. Yeah. Baby! Aw, she can't hear me all the way in the other room. was gonna tell her to tune in so she could see this little snuggle fest. You know. We do have a good snuggle sesh every now and then, don't we? You want to go get some food with me? I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. I'm starving over here. I started streaming at noon, and I didn't eat any lunch before streaming. So I was like, normally I would have eaten lunch before I started streaming, and now I'm like, oh my god, I'm starving. So, gotta get something to eat. But I'll be back. I have returned with Shin Cup. Oh boy, here comes Tolly. She wants some Shin Cup. I'm sorry. You can't have it. It's gourmet spicy. It is. It's gourmet spicy. It's kind of spicy that's specifically for very fancy folks. She's going to circle my chair like a little shark. Oh, you got a screenshot? Nice. Fantastic. He's such a good dude. Comes over just to say hi and to give me snuggles. Tally Zora, you will not like it if even a little splishy splash of this gets on your own face. This stuff actually burns my lips. It's so hot and spicy. There you go. It's on the Discord? Nice. I am sure that Indigo will want to see that. She is a fan of all things me and Cedar. When the two of us go together, she is very happy. This is the kind of content people follow for, right? Oh, that's good. I don't know if you guys have ever had Shin Cup. My sister introduced them to me. It's like ramen, but it's ridiculously spicy on top of being ramen. All you gotta do is pour hot water from a tea kettle into it, cover it, back up, and then wait 3 minutes. And what you get is a top shelf ramen with the spiciness of chili peppers and all of that other good stuff. There's little bits of mushroom floating around in there, some chives, that kind of thing. But it's really, really solid. And then the broth is so good. And it... Send nudes. Nice. I'll tell you what, buddy. If you want to ship me over the 12-pack sampler from Orkney Brewery that you can get your hands on because you live in the British Isles, I will send you over whatever the hell kind of noodles you need. Because I got all the wacky Asian noodles. Cream cheese and bacon pasta? What? Is that carbonara? What is cream cheese and bacon pasta? I've never heard of that before. Is that a piece of noodle in my beard? Yeah, it is. I'm on a noodle kick right now. I made myself spaghetti last night, too. Interesting. I've never tried that before. Philadelphia cream cheese and bacon on pasta while living in North Ireland. I mean, yeah, do it. If Norway is the world's #1 consumer of frozen pizza, then I say giddy up. Fucking hand hurts. It actually sounds like it's alright. It just seems like it would be too sweet to be like a regular, because cream cheese is so, I don't know, breakfasty or desserty. It doesn't fall in between those two things. It's either you're starting your day with it or you're finishing it out. And bacon is kind of hard to beat. Yeah, bacon is definitely more of a breakfast food for me, but I don't know. You can eat bacon anytime. Bacon in the morning, bacon in the evening, bacon at supper time. When bacon's on a bagel, you can eat bacon anytime. Did you guys have that pizza bagels? Pizza bites? Do you guys have those over there? It's pizza. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Now, the version I like, they've changed the lyrics and it goes, pizza! For like a really long time because they held the note out. And they're like, pizza in the morning, pizza in the morning, pizza at morning time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza on a bagel. That's like a wicked old YouTube video. Like, that's a classic. '90s ads were great. Today, they're just garbage. Have you noticed that? Like, companies have become desperate for their commercials to, like, matter at all. I think they've realized that commercials don't work on millennials. Angelic bacon. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I hope you guys are hearing that because I'm not. But I already know what I sound like when I'm an idiot. Did you guys hear the clip?
Are you guys just hearing the Chrono Trigger thing on an infinite loop? Are you just hearing Chrono Trigger music right now? Okay. That would worry me a great deal. Almost done. It's clearing out my sinuses. And my lips will be like red and warm after this for a while. This stuff really, really gets to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100% spicy noodles. Did you miss the preamble? It's all about the spice. Yeah, it's like chunks of chili just floating around in there. Like I can see like chili pepper pieces just floating in the broth. Mm. Mm. Ah. And if you look at the bottom of the bowl, you can see quite a bit of chili pepper residue as well. Ooh, and a piece of mushroom. I'm going to take that myself. I'm going to eat it. All right. I reckon that's enough Stalin for a man named Joseph. Let's go ahead and play the Vidya games, shall we? Squeetote, Hufflepuff, bum ba bum ba bum. All right, so we need to be a little bit more prepped to fight these guys, I think. We gotta take it serious. No, I'm not gonna take it serious. I'm just gonna walk a little around here and fight some more guys, level up a little bit more. Alright. What was this for? I don't even remember this. Is it down here for? Oh yeah, all this. Okay, good. Get leveled up a little bit. Ooh, critical. Nice try. But now you're dead. Let's see what some of these new joint techs are. Ice Sword 2. Could be fun. Wow, okay, that's pretty rad. So I don't just freeze him with my sword. I freeze him with my sword and then cut him out of the freezing. Come on, boys, let's do this. What else we got? You gotta have some fun. Ice Sword 2, Rocket Roll, Max Cyclone. Lifeline's a bit crap. Ice Tackle. Yeah.
God damn, that one hits like a brick shithouse. Giant counterattack. I love Uzi Punch. It fills my heart with joy. I love that. How do you go wrong? Bing! Here we go. We'll level up again before we get back down there. Don't be ready to fuck it up proper. Luminaire. See how you withstand this. Not so well then, it seems. It really is a maximally brutal attack. And then this guy shows up to make people appear, but then he fucks off afterwards. And I'm kind of bummed out, because I would like to know where that man came from, and I'd like to fight him. If you can summon enemies out of the void, then like, let's go. Let's dance. Location looks like jewels. Yeah, it's they did a really good job of making this look like a sort of a weird high-tech old tech fusion. Like, it's all gold platforms floating in the middle of nowhere with like this weird lattice work and like glowing crystals. You see how they like they kind of like glow and fade? And then all the statuary and everything in there it gives it this weird aura of like three-dimensionality. Zeal Palace is one of the coolest locations in the game. Period. There we go. He keeps trying to use that lock technique thing on me, and he keeps failing it now. I think we're too high level for it to work on us anymore. I would love to play Secret of Mana on stream. That game is so good, and it's got so much atmosphere. It's an earlier game than this, actually. Like, this game came out after it. And is substantially more advanced, and yet Secret of Mana still holds up, because it's an entirely different system. Like, it's a very different game, while still being a role-playing game. Each of your weapons has unique powers, and those weapons need to be tempered and fixed up and treated and stuff. And then you learn magic powers, and those magic powers can be powered up. It's a bizarrely simple and complicated game all at once. Maybe I'll start that one after I finish this one. I'm I'm like, I'm done. Let's fucking kill him. Kill everything. No one gets out alive. Hey, nice. Hit him, Chrono! There we go. I think that one extra round, like that one extra rotation, should be sufficient to put us in the place where we need to be to kill that boss. Oops. Let's go ahead and save it, huh? Alright, you big hairy bollocks. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Golem twins. Ah, it's that thing from Big Trouble in Little China. See? I made all the same jokes again. It was great. What I liked about it was how great it was. Okay. Okay. Let's do that cure touch shit, shall we? Whoop. Whoa. There we go. All right. Now the game is called Keep Everybody Else Around while Chrono wipes the floor with these assholes. I do love popcorn. I really wanted some kettle chips that are flavored with jalapeno. Those are the best. Go on, pop across the channel. Woo! Yeah, you wouldn't want to swim across. The North Sea is full of those fish with the teeth. Oh, well, as a woman, that's probably less frightening to you. Oh no, Guy was the one who's going. Oh, alright, yeah, if you're going to take the trip, you better believe you don't want to swim it. Definitely don't want to swim it. Just go ahead and grow them wings. That's the way to do it. That way everybody gets home safe. You and the boys. They beat the Golem twins? Alright, this calls for the Golem boss. What's this strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. Golem boss, huh? We got it. We got him! But seriously, when the hell am I going to get back to a shop where I can fucking buy more shelters? Because I'm under 10 now. And that thought terrifies me. What's up, new? This is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Now is the time to turn back, new. Oh man, he just jumped off. You guys don't talk much, huh? Okay. Shala! Oh, wait, no. No, that's Marl. I thought it was going to be her mom. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on.
A gravitational pull. I sense a dimensional warp.
Your... Help! Shala. What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Chrono, the red knife.
Use the knife from Melchior to stop the Mammon Machine.
Here we go, Moon. Ready, big brother? Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa! It turned into the Masamune. The Mammon Machine? It's coming. No. No, stop. That sword of load can't stop it. Lavos. I'll stab you in the face, you fuck. Ah, that sound hurts even more when it's in your ears. I've waited for this. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. What do you think you can do? A false prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help! Come, prophet. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh! Ugh! My powers are being drained. I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Take this, Lavos. Ah! Oh, what? It doesn't work. Ah! Foolish one, your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala.
The dimensional warp is getting bigger. We cannot stay.
Please escape, Chrono. Humans can't hope to defeat it.
So, you are Chrono. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Haven't you given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenged Lavos with that battered body of yours? See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath!
Chrono!
Chrono!
Chrono? Chrono! I can't beat him. Lavos. Chrono? Where's Chrono? No!
The palace is collapsing. We must escape now.
The last of my penance power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother, or our kingdom.
I'm so sorry. Now, off you go. Chrono. I try my best with the voice acting. It's fun. I don't do women very well. Hacknot, shh! Spoiling everything. I didn't know any of this when I was young, when I first played this game. I thought they'd seriously killed the main character, and I was like, holy shit. And your entire pretty flying civilization came crashing down. Hubris. That's what it was. The tidal wave! Come on, that looks great. Chrono. Chrono!
It's too dangerous, Chrono. Chrono!
Chrono! You're awake. You were delirious. Chrono! Where's Chrono? We found no one else. So it wasn't a dream.
Is this the Earthbound village?
This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster.
We have failed. This era too has fallen into ruin. Is Sir Melchior here?
When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janus, but he was also dragged in.
A black portal. No doubt a gate made by Lavos.
And what of Miss Shala? I don't know. No one has seen her since.
Epoch, is it intact?
Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Chrono.
Marl. Please calm down. This isn't like you at all.
Oh, this must be yours. My pendant. The one Chrono held for me. Young lady, I found it on your shoulder, almost as if it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I'll be in the commons. Should be a fairly substantial level difference here. Yeah, 39 down to 36. Well, that'll do. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. Really, society fixed itself that quickly, huh? All it took was one giant explosion? A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. The Sun Keep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Fascinating. Thank you for that information. Buy? Yes, I would love to buy all of your shelters, please. Like fucking 20 of them. Take 2 heals. Take a shit ton of full tonics. Take a shit ton of mid tonics. Don't really need very many tonics. There we go. 30 shelter zone. Ah, fuck it. Come again. Check back with him because his wares vary from time to time. Dude is hauling around 300 tents instead of using the same one over and over again. Oh, what can I tell you? He's a maniac. Maniac on the floor. New. Please get the fuck up. Bye. Come again. Shut up, you. North Cape. Is he dancing like he's never danced before? He sure is. Oh, I guess the ship is in the woods here. Oh, it's not the woods, it's the commons. Hey, what's up, sad guy? Gotta seize the day. How can I survive in this land without my magic? You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. We're alive, and there's always hope. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. We watch what movie? I don't even remember what movie it's from. I just remember the song. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. The sea of clouds has parted and the blizzard is finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? Is it from Flashdance? I don't know. Maybe. Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. All rested up? Bow and pay homage to our new liege, King Dalton. You guys are fucking serious? You gonna try this shit right now? Strike a pose there, Dalton. You there. What's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Dalton. Ha 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 ha! You're alive? Ah, that vehicle outside must be yours. It's just like the one Balthazar was building. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth, it shall be my personal chariot. Hey, you can't do that. You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this! She's like, bitch, please. What? Ha! How's this? Enjoy a little taste of my true power. What, you expected me to know Flashdance? I'm sorry. It's just not my type of film. I'm sure my mother would know. Poor frog with his little tongue sticking out. I believe Frog was Patrick Stewart. Senior Ensign. Number 1. Engage. Where are we? Our equipment's... God. No. Our equipment's God. The items too. Even the money. Now what? Serves them right. Without weapons, they're powerless. I don't think you understand who you're fucking with. Eek! The sky? We're in the belly of... the blackbird? What? We can get up there. Oops. Let us watch our captors from here. Okay.
I just happened to look behind us and something is there.
So it's following us? Tia Sandia is following us? Hey, Tia. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. My name's Pat. I go by Narcloft on the internet because I'm a dork. But it's a pleasure to have you. Alright, I could spend the rest of my damn life looking through these holes, or I could just hop into a frickin' chamber. Marl is escaping. Marl is escape. Freeze! Nah. I ain't freezing. I'm too hot for that shit. How did you guys get out? Freeze! I'm not freezing. I'm gonna keep up the rebellion. This is what I do, man. I'm a pain in your ass. That's what I am. Constant source of trouble. That's me. I don't bow to no man, see? Didn't rhyme intentionally. That time I did. That was the joke. Alright, that one looks pretty deserted. Hey, you! Methinks he can't just tinker with another's possession. Look, he's messing around with the epoch. Shh. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This will be my royal heir throne. The world now belongs to me. What are they, drunk? How did you guys get out? God damn it. Alright. Oops. He's got a lot of dudes on this ship. Must have flown away and avoided the tidal wave. Hey, that guy's unconscious. Got my equipment back. Yeah, never mind the fact that I can use magic or anything. Ow. Maybe I can freeze your ass. Yeah, that seemed to do it. Nobody noticed that, huh? Excellent. Excellent. From now on, I just walk in front doors. What's up, fellas? Hey, you! Hey, you guys like being frozen to death? I heard that's not very popular around here. It's a cold-ass world, and you guys have been hiding from it. About time it found you. Oh, thank God we got the money back. Can I get some fucking equipment or what? I will... Oh my God, that's all it takes is one hit? I don't even have to use magic on these guys. They just fucking go down from one hit. Just bonk. Alright, I was gonna say, if 81 damage was enough to kill you, I'd be very disappointed. You are hurting me quite a lot, so... I'm gonna go ahead and freeze you to death. Thank you, sir. Oh, right here. Again. Huh? Alright. For fuck's sake. Go away. Hey, fellas, how you doing? Guarding that door? How's that working out for you? Hey, you! I bet if you bring Marla along with you on this, it's really helpful because she doesn't even need weapons. She just fights. Probably like a huge advantage to have Marl. Or not Marl, Isla. The cave woman. Because she just, like, tears at things with her claws. Hey, shut up! It's an awful lot of noise you're making there, buddy. She's like, yay! I killed things! Yeah, now we're ready. Got Marla and Frog. Hey, you! Yes? Can I help you? I wouldn't do that, sir. I'm afraid she's terribly deadly with that bow of hers. And now you've gone and done it. Well, well. Don't even care. Walked right past them. They don't give a shit. It's very nice of them not to attack Luca. It's like they know that she doesn't have any weapons or anything. Isn't that kind of sweet? Sweet, the items! I was gonna say, are they gonna let me walk right past them again? Slurp cut. Hey, you? Wow. It's like a critical murder. Not just a critical hit. That was critical murder right there. Oh, fuck it. Yeah? Good stuff. Took him a while to get me, huh? Battle! Jesus. Frog does know how to fuck it up. Does like more than 3 times the damage. Kick him in the dick. Right in the crotch. Hey guys, what's going on? Luca's not helpless. She would just run her ass straight into them like helmet first. Yeah, I don't think they're antenna. I think that it's supposed to be hairs sticking out from between the... They're wearing masks. They look like aliens. They're not. They're people with like weird masks on, and then they have a strap going up each side. So it kind of looks like... I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah, you gotta kind of give them like a real good look. They don't exactly make sense. Is it in here? Oh, thank Christ. Hey, you! It's me! Dun 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 dun. So they're looking down like that, and that's like their hair is sticking up. See what I'm saying? Got Luca's equipment back. Alright, so I have the money, the items, all of our equipment. Everything's fine. It's all great. Oh, hello there. You're about to get fucked up. Neat, we learned a dual attack. I love a good dual attack. Hey fellas, you in here partying or what? One and done. 2 is fun. 3 now none. Fun on a bun. Taste my gun. Shoulda run. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. I'm sorry. One. They are special. It's a special group. Yep. Time to jump. No, let's go get the epoch back. Now, where the hell was it? And where the hell was I? Straight down here. That's where he was yelling at people. That's where the workshop is. So how do I get there? Nope. The fuck? Alright, we've cleared out like every room. I'm going in here. This room's clear. What the Oh my god, do I have to kill you too? You want me to kill everything? Is that the goal? You just want me to go around a killing spree? Murdering everything in my path? Because that's what I'll do. There's gonna be something to do back here. There we go. See that shit? I'm gonna make them all face towards that side. Is there anything up here of interest? No. Okay. That's my plan. I'm gonna make everything face towards that side and see if it does it. Those are facing that way. This is facing this way. There should be a way down here. How do we get in there? Maybe we don't get in there. Maybe we find some horrible way to crash the ship. It's been so long I don't remember. We'll go towards the front. And we'll murder our way through, if we have to. Nothing in there. Hey, that doesn't have a door. What's the deal with that room? You're not fooling me. There's something up with that room. This room here. Hey, drunkie. Gym time for you? Alright, well enjoy the gym. I'm only going till 5 anyway, so that'll be it for me tonight. But have yourself a good evening, Lynn, and thanks for tuning in. Always appreciated. Anytime. I seriously have no idea how to move forward from here. Kind of feels like I'm losing my mind, actually. Well, with all that churning and bubbling. There's something to this. They're all just standing around like a bunch of fucking idiots. Maybe I need to try to jump off or something. No. There's some secret passage up here that I haven't found. I think I've been to that one. Been down that one. It's something to do with this. It's something to do with these switches. It has to be. Push them all towards the top. What the fuck? Face them all towards the bottom. Alright, face all of those towards the bottom. Face all of these towards the top. And it's come disconnected from the controller. Oh my god. Alright, then I will spend some time looking around up here and trying to find something that I haven't seen yet. Hey, what's that? Found a magic tab. Sweet deal. Shut up! You have to give people some sort of clue about what they're supposed to do. There has to be some indication. Right? Fuck it, I'm looking it up online. It's insane. The exit from the ship is the same room the items were in. Items. First left door on the north area of the ship. Okay. Did you really disconnect again? Wow. I thought that was just going to lead me back up into the fucking... Okay, fine. That's fine. What is this? Oh, shit! Laser beams! These are potential experience factories. This is just like when I was climbing the mountain. Except they actually attacked me. But if I can manage to break it, I'll probably get a ridiculous amount of XP. Only I can't manage to touch the damn thing. So that's a bit of a shame. Cheap. Hate that ability. Miss, 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 bullshit. Long stream today? I'm just going until 5. Used to go from 2 to 8. Back in the day. I know for a while there I was doing shorties. I was just so fucking tired, man. I don't know what to tell you. You did not miss out on an enormous amount. It's been a lot of this. It's been a lot of this sort of thing. I guess, I like ran around the same corridors over and over again, just desperately looking for some place that was going to let me out. And then I didn't get out. And it was very sad. It made me sad and it made me unhappy. Well, we already had one dog moment. So if you're hoping for another dog or cat moment, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Something cometh! What's going on? Oh, shit. A golem boss. He's... Five. 4. 3. 2. 5. 4. 3. Alright, that red pin ability is absolutely the best thing I got. 1. Impossible. I'm scared. I hate heights! I love that you're having this huge battle on the wing with a boss that's just crippled by his fear of heights. I hate heights! I hate heights! And then he just fucks off. Phew. It's complete. I've done it. See these beautiful wings? Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Aero Dalton Imperial. And they're gonna be my first victims. Aero Dalton Imperial, engage! No, 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 no. Stop the music. Ha! There we go. Ready for takeoff. The Aero Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff, Houston. What in the... Epoch's... It's flying? It's not Epoch. It's the Aero Dalton Imperial. You are excess baggage. Make like the wind and blow out of here. Got laser beams on that shit?
You are like insects to me. Filth. A lesson he shall learn this day. It's all your fault, Chrono. Give back Chrono! You. Oh wow, he's got ice. Oh, he's really weak. Like, really weak. After all of that? Take this! Take this! See, that should be really good. I mean, I could heal his attacks with like a frickin' mid-tonic. This guy's... what the fuck? After all of this, after everything I've been through, this guy's that easy? Alright, we'll get ourselves all hasted up, and then we will just wreck this guy's entire fucking shop. Go, Golem Boss! Got sucked into your own little hole. Hey, night guy. You still with us? Is Epoch okay? That groundling thief. More importantly, did he change the controls? I am at a loss. Marl, hit the Y button, quick. Then hit the X button. It spun in. Not the village. Yeah, justice! Dalton got what he deserved. Whoa, that ship can fly. Phew, now I get it. Fantastic. We're actually in its debt. It needed a remodel anyway. Chrono. Marl. That poor lad. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. And perhaps he will. But for right now, we're saving the game,
And I'm not quite ready to call it yet. Because, admittedly, it is closing in on 5. But, I've got an idea. Hang tight, folks. Cedar's following me around. That's funny. True, it has been a while since last I reviewed a beer on this here channel. And that is why I'm going to review Truth Be Told. Truth Be Told was recommended to me by some friends you might remember. Oh, you know, those good folks at Branching Out Bottle Shop. This was Joel's recommendation. He said that it's an odd kind of beer called a Stick Alt. Now, typically, the beers are named for what they're called. So, like, a farmhouse ale is an ale that was designed for the folks who work in the farmhouse. It was brewed for them. And then you'd have your porters, which were made for the people who were porters, people who carried around heavy packages. The Stick Alt was brewed for the brewers. So I have no idea what to expect from it. But it says collaboratory brew with Brewery Novalis and a Wayward Lane Brewing. And I genuinely, I don't know what to expect. So we're going to find out. Pour some. Well, the first thing you should notice is it is dark and highly carbonated. It's nearly opaque. You can just barely see my fist through that glass. It's got a nice head on it, but nothing too crazy. And it looks like it'll dissipate fairly quickly. Aroma-wise, roasty toasty notes like a good old ale. And yet, wow, it has been too long since I've done one of these reviews to actually give you the kind of tasting notes that I used to. There's a modest yeasty smell to it, a breadiness, I would guess. But then there's something sweet, and it's beyond just the sweetness of ordinary yeast. There's something else going on in here. So I'm very curious to taste this. Maybe fruity? I don't know. Let's give it a go, shall we? Ooh, that's dark. That's dark and rich, and yet that's so funny. It has this kind of minorly foamy mouthfeel at first, and then it just feels thin and watery on the tongue. This isn't a thick, rich beverage. It actually thins remarkably quickly upon drinking. It is dark. It is roasty. It's a little wheaty, almost a little oaty. It has those sort of like slight notes of charring or a little hint of a burn, but then there's also this this sort of lighter flavor to it. This is so weird. This is like a really complex. Well, I suppose if this is beer maker's beer, that explains why it's so complex and difficult for me to explain, because it has the light
slightly sweet notes of a Pilsner. And yet it has the dark roasted notes of an ale. And that's a very difficult combination. This is an incredibly complex beer. I think I've mentioned before that there is locally a brewing company, Great Lakes Brewing Company, that makes a golden lager called the Dortmunder Gold. And I've always said that it is the only lager that I think is really worth drinking because it has the lightness and the drinkability and the refreshing palate-wetting qualities of a lager, but it has actual flavor in it, which you don't usually get with a lager. Lager's usually just, it's like, okay, cool, I drank some watery piss. But this has taken on some of that odd in-between characteristic. At first it hits you with the roasted bitterness, and then afterwards a sweetness, mild sweetness, and then almost a sort of vanilla-y, coffee-y, like a latte kind of a finish. It's very pleasant. Notes of tobacco, almost like smoking a pipe full of Kentucky Gold, or yeah, a nice blended tobacco. And in answer to your question, Igai, yes, it is very nice. This is a very, very good beer. This is a cool beer. It's not what I was expecting. Here comes the baby. For she wants to try a little bit of the beer. And you can get Indigo's notes on it as well. Here comes Cedar. He wants a piece.
Cedar wants some too.
Cedar wants a piece of this action.
Oh, it smells really nice.
Isn't it like several stages?
Yeah.
Several layers? She's just over here. She's making faces like this. She goes. Like it was like a multi-stage attack on Indigo's taste buds.
There's a real black coffeeness to it.
I was gonna say it
Like
tastes,
coffee grounds.
but that light vanilla finish at the end, it almost makes it taste like a latte, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or cappuccino.
There is a sweetness to it, like a vanilla.
Do you hear her voice? She's so quiet. She can't shout and project because they intubated her during her surgery, so it like really agitated her throat. So Indigo hasn't been doing a whole hell of a lot of talking over the last couple days.
And I can't really like open my mouth very wide or be super expressive or anything either.
Yeah, poor baby.
But this is good. I really like this.
Isn't it cool?
I don't think I could have too much of it though. It's a lot.
It's very beery.
It's very beery and it's just got a lot of flavors.
Yeah.
Like it's not like something that you could just like easily knock down. You know?
No, this is a sipping, and yet at the same time, very watery, very wet,
Yeah.
very thin. It doesn't have the viscosity of like a porter or something where it's like I'm drinking a loaf of bread. This is not a Guinness. This is far better, in my opinion. This is rich and complex, and full of so many differing flavors.
I feel like if you really, really like beer and you also really, really like coffee, that's like a really good choice. Cedar's just going crazy over here.
Cedar's just rubbing on all the furniture. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Again, that's this is Truth Be Told, Stick Alt by Wayward Lane Brewing and Brewery Novalis. It's a cooperation between the two breweries, and God, if that's what happens when breweries team up and try things out, do it more often, guys, because this is something special, really something special. Truth be told is good, And Joel, if you ever see this, thanks for the recommendation, dude. This stuff is wacky, but it's good.
Go Cedar. He needs something.
Cedar is rubbing against the Victrola, just purring and rubbing his face on my Victrola. This fucking cat.
Because he can't rub it against my face, so he's taking it out on the
It's true.
Victrola.
We're not letting him rub on Indigo because we don't want him to hurt her. So he's just getting all them rubs on the Victrola. Hell yeah, Cedar, says Nye Guy. You get them rubs. Okay, well, I am going to call it there. Except there's one more reaction I think you might need to see. Tali Sora. Tali Ollie.
I think she's passed out on the couch.
Tali. Come here, Tali.
Oh, here she comes.
Tali Ollie.
She's so tired.
Tali pup. I just want you to sniff this and tell me what you think. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What do you think? Have a sniff? He says, no, I don't want any beer. I just want love. Okay, there's the love. I hope you enjoyed the show, sir. And to anybody else who ever sees the rerun of this, I hope you enjoyed it as well. From Indigo, myself, and all of our pets. Even Eggs. Eggs is here. There's five souls in this room right here. From all of us to you, the very best. And I'll be seeing you more often because I miss doing this. So, good night and good luck.